welcome back to Lost Judgment. So yesterday, I finished the main story. So what we're gonna do today is the school stories, which is like a really big part of Lost Judgment, which is the school. They've built an entire school in Yokohama. So we're gonna go through that because it's technically considered side quest as well because of how they treat the school and like how we were introduced to the school as a outside school advisor and stuff like that. So we're gonna head out. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter what I invest into. So let's head... Wait, let's see. Just to double check if there's anything random here. No? Okay. I'm gonna take a taxi. Ijincho. And then we're gonna go to the school. Alright, and we're here. It's gonna be a lot of talking. Okay, so I think the best bet for us is to... Yeah, go to the basement. Question. I forgot how to get to the basement. Is it this way? Yep, there it is. Oh, this is a dance club room, yeah.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Yep, outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that pervert. Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her. I ought to apologize for that. So Amasa, you wanted to talk to me about something? Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there is a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as an advisor. Okay. Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. You mean there's a mastermind behind it all, or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Seido High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime. But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency. This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just a rumor so far, right?
Yeah.
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them. Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Seido students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hates, nothing but place for bullies to get their kicks.
Hi.
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique features? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes. Grants wishes? That's absurd.
Yeah.
I may remind you, this is only a rumor, but I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend, but it's still awful hard to swallow. Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Oh, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
네.
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rule or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded. Referencing?
そっか。
Oh, I had no idea.
実は
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one.
察するに
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
はい
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new? Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
ええ
No, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me.
あ
Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good, considering your increasing involvement in school life. Oh, okay. Seirio High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activities as of late. At the best of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow. This will help him see each school story through the end. Leadership can be broken into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. The more you help a community, the stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. When a specific type of leadership levels up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community. Get involved with different communities and aim to uncover them all. If you're stuck, check your tasks. Open your tasks in the pause menu, then select school stories to see what you need to do next. Use the map? Yep. Okay. Light green.
そういえば
By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have lawyer's license. Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
いえ
Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Haha. Think I could sue for the defamation? Please don't. Chill, Yagami. Chill. Where was it again? Second floor? Basement. That's right. But how do I get to the basement? Let's click on it. Let's go to the dance club and see what they're up to. Oh, right, it's down this way. And there should be an open door here. Got it.
Nishizono.
Hey, Nishizono.
あ
Dagami-san, you came back for us.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Something. Nothing specific?
うーん
I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So how's practice been? Everything's okay?
はい
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex. Some of the new dancers are still struggling.
あの
So sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time?
え
Huh? Me? Dance? Again?
はい
Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
お願いします
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit.
わかった。
Okay, could you do me a favor though and remind me of the basic steps?
はい
Of course. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。衣装を選ぶ。振り付けはどうしますか。今日はどの曲にしましょう。
Let's try hard. Okay, I think it should be fine.
さあ行こうか。
Can't be that hard now, can it? Oh. It's alright. Okay, that's how it works. So it works out on the teamwork and appeal. Makes sense. It's a dance club. Song level. Okay, so I had to do it 2 more times. Okay, hope that did the trick. Oh? You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? Oh, I know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer. Hi there, I'm Maria Minami, 2nd year and vice captain of the club. I'm Hirari Takiguchi, 1st year. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his move back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as your fans, sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And however long I need to gain their trust, then I can start looking into this sugar baby situation. Well then, the Seiryū rabbits are under your wing now. The Seiryū rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Huh, interesting. And who's this? Your new coach? Oh, Hiiragi-senpai.
Sega-chan.
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Kome Kado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizo asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa's club, right? Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
八神さん
Hiragi senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
ねえね
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
えはい
Yeah.
さやかちゃん
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it?
八神さん
Takumi-san, what do you think of those two? Think. How? Think. Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
マジで
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? He always denies it, but spends 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clear a one-sided thing too. But she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Seidio Rabbits.
なるほど
I see that now, huh? I guess I could still continue, right? Oh, I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, okay, okay. Guess I'll give it a try then. Anyway-san, I'm so glad you came to help us. Just let me know when you want to practice. By the way, we can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? Yeah, let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. Awesome. This should be great.
今日はどの曲にしましょう衣装へ振り付けはどうしますか
Huh?
衣装を選んでください今日はどの曲にしましょう
I see.
よしや
I
るか
guess we'll just keep on doing this until there's something happens. I think I still got the same score just then. It's like the exact same score.
八神さん
Or not.
すごいです。
It's gonna take a while, but okay. Oh, nothing new. Okay. School missions. Oh, they don't tell us though either. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. But there's a green dot though. Yeah, compared to this one, there's no green dot here. That means we can just
八
continue.
神さん
Oh, there it is. Yagami-san, thanks for coming today. We're already looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by again, Yagami-san. Especially since our advisor, Komekado Sensei, is still a no-show.
ありがとうございます。
But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. Heh, good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I should ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Maybe not. Although it's possible this is still too early. If I blow it now, she might be even more guarded about the subject. Oh, okay, it's just a short thing. Okay, I guess I'll just continue. Oh, okay, so there's only one right answer then. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first.
なあ
Hey, Nishizo. Nishizono. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club.
Eh?
Huh? You did?
ああ
Yeah. It's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
実はさ
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too.
あ
Another rumor has it another rumor has it one of her victims was a really low life, and now he's out looking for her. If those rumors turns out to be true, I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us. But I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just a rumor, then I'm good. We don't have to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
はい。
Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. I gotta get the club through prelims first. I guess I can't talk to her again? Oh, okay.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
よしやるか せーの 行くぞ せーの
Alright. That's the worst one I've done. I should not do the special moves, because that fucks me over.
八神さんすごいです。みんな
Yes, we just nailed it. We just nailed that.
あ
Yeah, you're all in sync. And you've got the new moves down pat.
はい。
I think we're finally ready for the prelims. What competition is this for? The Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us in the final competition. Really? That's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're actually gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam.
それって
National? That does sound like a bigger competition.
はい。
It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
なるほど
I see. So Dance Jam's the real big time competition.
はい。
Right. So we've got to win the Ijincho Dance Regionals to even have a chance at nationals.
セガちゃん
Captain Sayaka, you've got those rabbits in fighting form. Iragi senpai. It's almost time for the regional prelims. You ready for it?
はい。
Yeah, I think we are. Routine songs. Over the course of the story, there are meets for you to which you must practice and clear. Routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs will be added into your progress. Yep. As you practice routine songs, is okay. When you practice, you will be ready to perform in a meet. Ah, okay.
頑張ってね
Okay. Captain Sayaka, leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims.
え
What? You're going to come too? Hey, this is going to be so amazing.
八神さん。
Nagami-san, have you noticed how Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hidagi-senpai?
Eh?
Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention.
はい。
It totally does. And she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hidagi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hidagi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances.
八神さん。
Oh, Nagami-san, we'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Oh, 3 points. Oh, that's a lot of 3 points. Hell yeah. I guess I'll continue. There's like no harm in not doing it more. Yeah? Let's do that. So this is the venue. Yeah. Okay. We're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hidagi-senpai, you really came. Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? But your exams. You've got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my juniors even more important.
お。頑張ります。
Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Knock his socks off, Nishizono.
どの曲にしようか
Tournament mode.
な衣装
Alright.
振り付けはどうするかな 衣装はどれにしようどの曲にしようかな
Okay, it shouldn't matter. I should just focus on
さあ行こうか
the combos instead. Oh my god, look at all the people. Look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins,
みんな
keeping it together. I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good.
あ
You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the Seidio rabbits are made of.
はい。
You're right. We've worked so hard on this. All that's left to do is that. All that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it.
みんな
Okay, rabbits. Huddle up time.
声量ラビッツ明るく元気に楽しくせーのホップステップラビッツあー
You've got this.
よし
Ugh, okay, that was going a bit too perfect. I messed it up.
絶好調だ
八神さん見ててくれましたか
Coming in at second place is the Inagawa High School Apocalypse. Only the first place winners left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winner of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day, Ijincho Dance Maniacs. I said, are you ready? In first place is... Let it be us, please. Seidio High School. First place in the Seidio Rabbits. First place is the Seidio Rabbits. No way. We did it.
よし
Yeah. Let's go. Okay. It builds more teamwork. Makes sense.
まさか
I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. I know, right? We even did it without Hidaki senpai on the team. Saega-chan, rabbits. Congrats on first place. Oh, Hidaki-senpai, did you see us? Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka.
あ、
Oh, right.
あの、
Hidaki-senpai.
え、
Hmm? We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna?
ね
Geez, Takumi. Let's go?
あ、
Huh? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the time.
ん
Hmm? Who's that girl?
え、のりずきさん。
Norizuki-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki Hai compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this. Oh! A date?
そうね。
Uh-huh. We're catching a movie together.
あの、
Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happened to want to see the same movie.
は
Oh, I see.
あ、ね
So, Nishizono-san, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
え、ちょっと。
Safe? How exactly? Maybe not enough zing? You have that one really amazing girl in your club, though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
まさか。
I mean Maika. She's a... Well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in the top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? What? Of course I do. No way I'd forget it. I'd forget it.
ふん。
Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi.
Na.
Whoops, muted for a bit. Sorry. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
え
A former idol. So she used to practice professionally? Yeah, but she's up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy simple routines as an idol so it'd be fan friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that all? And what was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hidaki-senpai. Apparently, Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had a feelings for him. So at the last meet, when we saw Sayaka and Hidaki-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hidaki-senpai about her feelings. And Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got all talk into a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like a competition's about to get fierce. Great. Yes, great. Our dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits too. Outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Outfits help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look so you can really wow the crowds. Boutique where? Boutique here? I see. where's the boutique? Is it like outside school? Or is it within the school? Nurse's office, school store. Actually, maybe I'd try outside first before I try the school. It sounds like it should be more obvious, right? If they want it to be the school store rather than a random name. Boutique. Deco Rush, Ebisu, Oppo, and Boone, Interior, Flowers to Go, General Cut, Heroes Harvest, Bun Sauna, Extracting a Pat. Nope. What's that one? Okay. Singing Tongue. Nope. Sweet Heaven, Full of Beans, Ultimate Pork Buns. Nope. 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 There it is. Hustle Boutique. Ah, Bar District. Okay. We're not too far. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Might as well. I have money.
ありがとうございます。
Really? I have to use my SP for this shit? Oh shit, I didn't see that coming. Alright, I guess I'll check out one of their wares to see what things that she was talking about. Actually, instead of why not just fucking taxi it to the commercial district. Okay, sure, why not? Wait, let's head back to school. I guess this is my only lead, which is to just investigate the dance club first before I can open up to other places as well. I guess that's fine. I hope it just doesn't open up like one by one. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? Oh, sorry. I'll smile more.
ちょっと
Takiguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong with Nishizono? She's awfully snappy today. Nishizono, something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious? I'd say so. And now I'm taking it out on the rabbits. Rabbits too, just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you, is all. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Kome Kado Sensei had taken care for us so far. Jeez, is this guy ever going to step up for his club?
はい
Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah, Yurie Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routine have zing. She's got the whole superstar thing going on.
もう無理だよ
How can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night. Hey, Nishizono, is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as a captain. I know, you're right, but... Look, see what's written up there?
えっと
Dance like nobody's watching, the official model of the Seiryou Rabbits. ダンスを全力で楽しむ。So, how'd this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves? Like you were dancing just for the fun of it?
あそういえば
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
西園
A good leader sets the right stage for the team to flourish. Sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude a leader chooses to take.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, Yagami-san. I needed to look at this the right way.
おう
Sounds like a good first step to me. She's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. But where do I even start? I bought the book though. Does it not work? Oh, it's valuables. My bad. This one. All right. Yeah, there's nothing, so I just have to continue with this. The dance. Nothing for me to do. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
八神さん
Oh, Ayami-san. You mean this? It's a dance manual Hidaki-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore.
へ
Oh yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one.
ええ
You're giving me one?
はい
Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look here. Locking. Okay. Let's see. Locking. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems pretty cool. It could really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out.
「今日はどの曲にしましょう」衣装を選んでください。振り付けはどうしますか？
Sure.
よしやるか
Long drill on the beach. Ah shit, ah shit. Ugh, bit yikes.
いい感じだと思います。
Good job, rabbits. I guess they just wrapped up practice for the day.
八神さん
Agami-san, there's something I want want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure. I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder if this is about... Is that Professor? Hey, it's not private at all. Alright.
すみません
Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. Oh, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Marika Takanashi. She's a second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? I've been thinking is we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeves.
なるほど。
I see, but none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
はい
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well...
実は
I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Marika on a date with some businessman.
それって
You don't mean...
はい
Yeah. Remember what you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Marika, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice.
な
Sounds like something I should look into.
え
Huh? You can do that?
あ。おう。
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
いえ
No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh, wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isesaki Road. That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
わかった。
Isesaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally, got some info. I better update Amasawa.
ああ。
Yeah, her name's oh, it's not Marika. Maika Takanashi. Fuck, need to read. Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to hit Isesaki Road to look for Maika Takanashi. Hell yeah, finally. Ah, there it is. Isezaki Road. Here we are. Oh, we can search. I see. This is where This is the area where Maika Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. Yep. Ponytail, alright. Hidden double eyelid. Almond-shaped eyes, small... Okay, sure.
怪しいな。
Oh. There she is. What? Ah, that was close. I got baited. How far can I walk?
怪しいな。
Well, she fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Maika Takanashi. I got baited. Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get close. Unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah, uh-huh. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari. I'd bet that's her sugar daddy. Hey Yagami, I'm out front. Let's get together. She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... we really need to work on her sense of discretion.
Amasa.
Amasa,
八神さん
I'm impressed you knew it was me, Yagami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on tagging along today, I take it?
はい
Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay?
ええ
Understood. Oh, Yagami-san. Takanashi-san's coming out. Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her. Right, let's get on the case.
よし、行くか。
Tailing, huh? It's been a while since I've tailed anyone. Okay, tailing maxed out. Easy. I'll just stand here until she turns or something. Oh, there it is. She turned. Oh, she ran. Cats. Alright.
Oh, あれ買っとかないとな。
なんでもないか
Yeah, chill out. Just looking at cats. Okay. Well, to be fair, she is riding a Ferrari, so going to a car park makes sense, right?
絶対おかしい
Oh shit.
この後の予定は。
気のせい
Yep. Dunzo. So where's your Ferrari? Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader. Huh? Uh-huh. Who would have thought? Micah-chan, so good to see you.
葛西さん
Kasai-san, is that you? Fuck. That name sounds... yeah, I couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there?
それは
Well, Brilliant. Huh? What? What are you? Relax. I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together.
察するに
Nagami-san, that man, he must be the thug who's so worked up over Takanashi-san.
あ
Yeah, looks like this was a trap.
あおい
Hey, cut it out. What?
お前は
Wait a minute. I know you.
やがに
Nagami?
ん
Hmm? You're... Do you two know each other?
いや
Nope, don't think so. What the? You bastard. Don't tell me you forgot. Forgot me. Kenta Kasai, from the Keihin gang. You were in the...
えっと
Oh wait, I remember now. You're one of the lowlifes that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of text about you guys. If memory serves, you were on the lower rung of the Keihin gang, right? Lower rung my ass. I was one of the Keihin 4.
あ
Right, the Keihin 4. Whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and fucked everything up for us, narking on our gun running.
あ
Now that I remember, I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends.
すげ
It's all you. You're the reason why Keihin gang lost its dough. Our standing on the ground, our whole damn livelihood. I gotta run out of Kamurocho and now the Keihin gang's dead.
ところで
But that's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now acousting this young lady? Huh? I got no idea what you're talking about. I'm here cause this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces.
つまり
I guess you were just another one of her awful clients then. Whatever the case, let her go. Now.
ふざけんな
You kidding me? First you kill off the Keihin gang and now you fuck up with my love life? Oh hell no. You're fucking dead. That's a one-on-one? Oh, not a one-on-one. What the fuck? Oh, I could do that? Damn. These status effects are pretty OP. Didn't see that coming now, did ya? Damn it.
おい
Kasai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf, but if you're making trouble in Ijincho now, I swear. Heh, like I even could. With the Seiryu clan and Gomijo around, Ijincho ain't even got the space for me. They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I can do is mug some fucking drunk. Really now. Yeah, thanks to you, the only pull I've got now is pulling spare change out from under the goddamn vending machines.
は
Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. And the rest of the Keihin 4? What happened to them? You mean Koga, Sakakiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. You did?
えっと
If I remember right, he was the gun nut, right? Yeah? Yeah, sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got into Ijincho. But I hear he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo Keihin Gang.
なんだと
Are you kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kinds of ex-Keihin members trying to get something started here in Ijincho. Gotta say though, I doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
ところで
And have you been pulling into Koga's schemes?
さあな
Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe he got cut out of the loop this time.
あの
Pardon me, I have questions if I may. Oh yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the professor? Oh shit. The professor?
ん
What the? You actually do?
いや
No, I mean, not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned the professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable, said nobody's capable of restructuring the Ijincho underground like the professor is. Koga said that to you?
つまり
So the professor's a real person. He's not just a front or myth. Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Keihin gang led by Koga. The professor must really be something if he's got that smug buck Koga kissing his ass.
察するに
Takami-san, I'm getting the feeling that we're onto something even larger than we initially suspected.
あ
Yeah. Where the girl's not gonna suspect us at all? Whatsoever? Oh, okay. Takanashi-san, how are you holding up?
はい
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hope she's willing to be honest with me.
あなあ
Takanashi-san, why did you do it? Was it for the money?
それは
Well, the money's for a friend.
え
Really? Yes, my friend Kotoko.
まさか
You don't mean Kotoko Itokura-san.
ん
Who's that? God damn it. Amasa, who's she talking about? A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago.
Eh?
She's basically a dropout? At least at this point?
え
I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here, this is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up, and it's all my fault.
それって
What do you mean? It's all your fault. She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and it got really messy. You're referring to this festival committee debacle? It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival in Seiryosai. Oh, yeah, Seiryosai. Like I said, Kotoko and I were both members. Kotoko volunteered to be committee chair. There were some third year who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her.
はい。
Right, she can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got the cut of the group, that same old story. Causing problems in the peaking order of a place like a high school can have some real nasty results.
うーん。
From what I heard, though, I thought Itokuda-san was partly to blame, ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
はい。
Yeah, I promise. Kotoko's not a bad person. She's just kinda harsh.
だが
If that's true, and everyone was ignoring her orders, what did they do instead?
はい。
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seido site in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it, some even booed. And Kotoko Itokuda hasn't set foot in school ever since that day.
なるほど
It must really sting to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends, but I just couldn't bring myself to back her up.
私のせいで。
So it's my fault she stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her, like I should have been. But how does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Kotoko lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's been absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean you're a sugar baby to cover Kotoko's tuition?
はい。
Yes.
マジかよ
Wow, you two must have been close. Takanashi-san, how do you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website and suggested I try using it to rope in older guys. A website? Are you talking about the professors? So that was real too.
はい。
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got direct message right away. For someone calling himself the professor.
ということは。
Directly from the professor? So you can exchange messages on the website?
はい。
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me, a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I ever was in danger, so I thought it would be okay. Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
はい。
Yeah, they saved me a few times actually.
なるほど
It might be the Neo Kihin gang getting tapped for that. I think that takes care of all my questions so far. Takanashi-san, you've seen yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this.
それは。
I can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Kotoko. But the professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you.
でも。
But I want to make up for what I did to Kotoko.
ことこのためだから。
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So I'm not gonna stop being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help Itokuda-san.
うーん
Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itokuda-san?
え？
Huh? Well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
いえ。
No. Then what you should do is find her, apologize and tell her you care about her, not this sugar baby stuff.
それは
I guess you might be right. So let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like that?
はい。
Yeah. Takami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itokura-san's house. So let me guess. Nothing. Okay. So now we're focusing on this one first. Makes sense. Huh. Boxer. Oh, this is not bad. I'll keep on saving, I guess. Gold diary. It's 14%. Brilliant.
八神さん、
Are you ready, Yagami-san? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, then let's head out.
ここが糸倉さんのマンションですね。
So this is Hitokura's.
それじゃあ高梨さん、ほらインターホン。
はい。
I see. It's also voiced sometimes.
ことこだよね。その声、マイカ。何しに来たの？ことこに謝りたいことがあって。私忙しいの。帰って。でも私ことこと話さなきゃいけないことがあるの。帰ってよ。今すぐ帰って。糸倉さん、まだ切らないで。大事な話があるの。私ミステリー研究会の天沢京子というものです。はあ？ミスケ？天沢？なんで？高梨さんはあなたのためにパパ活をしていたの。あなたが戻らない限りやめる気はないって。パパ活？私のため？意味がわかんないんだけど。糸倉さん、不登校が原因で授業料免除が打ち切られそうになってるんでしょ。だから高梨さんはあなたの代わりに授業料を払おうってパパ活をしてたの。はあ？それでさっきすごくひどい目にあったんだけど、高梨さんまだパパ活を続けるって聞かなくて。ことか。ちょっと、さっきの話どういうこと？私のためにパパ活してたって。だって実行委員で私ことこのこと無視しちゃったし、だからって人の授業料のためにパパ活？バカなの？そもそも赤の他人がどうやって立て替えるつもり？赤の他人じゃないよ、親友だよ。いや、そういうことじゃなくてさ、なんでそこまでしたの？ちょっと黙ってたらわからないでしょ。ことこ覚えてる？中学の頃私のダンス見て褒めてくれたよね。は？何？あの頃の私シャイで自信がなくて、引っ込み思案で人前に出ることなんてなかった。だけどことこが私のダンスを褒めてくれたから、みんなの前で踊れるようになったの。 あんたのダンスをバカにするやつがいたら私が懲らしめてあげるって言ってくれたよね。
そんなこと。
ことこがいつでも私の味方でいてくれたから勇気を持つことができたんだ。それなのに私ことこのこと無視しちゃった。ことこはずっと私の味方でいてくれたのに、私実行委員のみんなに嫌われるのが怖くてことこの味方をしてあげることができなかった。ごめんねことこ、ごめんね。
なんなの今さら。帰って学校戻る気なんてないし。
でも
あ、糸倉さんいいかな。俺ミスケンの外部指導員してる八神ってものだけど。
はあ？何？
なんとか復学考えてくれないかな。このままだと彼女パパ活やめてくれないと思うんだ。君だって高梨さんがパパ活を続けてこれ以上危険な目にあったら嫌だよね。
まあ私のせいで何かあったら寝覚めは悪いけど、でも学校は嫌。クラスにはムカつく奴らがいるし、考えただけで吐き気がする。
This is going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back?
.読んでるその本ミステリーだよね。ミステリーが好きなの？
まあ好きだけどそれなりに。だから何？
ミスケン興味ない？
は？
教室に嫌な連中がいて生きにくいってなら、まずはリハビリ代わりにミスケンにだけ顔を出してみたらいい。そこから徐々に復学を目指していくんだ。理事長のことは俺から説得しておくからさ。
そもそもなんだけどさ、なんで学校に行かなくちゃいけないわけ？学校だけが人生じゃないでしょ。要するに社会で生き残っていく力さえあればいいんだから。学校なんてバカの行くところなんだよ。別に私には必要ない。
まあ学校が全てじゃないってのはわかる。実は俺も高校出てないんだが、それなりに食えてる。
ほら、だったらいいじゃない。
ただ最近外部指導員として活動するようになって感じてることがある。俺はこいつらが味わってるなんつうか青春みたいなものを味わうことなく大人になっちまったんだなって。
青春？
ああ、天沢やダンス部のみんなが同世代の仲間と生き生きと過ごしてる姿を見ると素直に羨ましいって思うんだ。だから糸倉さん、まずはミスケンにだけ顔出してみて様子を見てみないか。俺みたいに後で後悔しないようにさ。その結果学校なんか必要ないって結論出すなら、そん時になってから退学すればいいじゃないか。
まあそこまで言うなら考えてやってもいいけど。
来てくれるの？
放課後ミスケンにだけ顔を出す。それで授業料免除が続くならって条件でね。
そこは八神さんが何とかしてくれるからきっと大丈夫。何せ弁護士だし。
Note to self, convince the chairman to keep...
ことこ、
Oh, okay, fine.
待ってるからね。
That was fast. And let me read the rest. You think Itokura-san will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she feels like it. I'm sure she will. If Kotoko wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces.
ええ
I think she'll come back as well. Itokura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi's son had been working as a sugar baby. Yeah.
ところで
So, Takanashi-san, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club?
あの
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kotoko's scholarship just yet?
あ
Yeah, I'll work on a deal with him as long as Itokura-san actually shows up at school. But I don't think it's gonna be to be difficult. Seiryo's a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore.
あ
That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time myself too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. All right, I'll do it. That's right. We need a lead on the website. I should ask Amasawa to fill me in once she's had that conversation. Well then, the fact that they voiced like this aspect of the school stories, now I'm glad that I'm playing this on stream because it feels like they put a lot more effort into what I first thought. Because I thought it would be like a lot of side story related stuff. Oh shit. Please, I need that kappa back. What? You want this kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could just carefully just 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. Ha ha ha. What? Please, just. Don't like my offer, huh? Maybe I'll just. Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you wanna love Tappa from your Kappa? This guy is out of his mind. Is this guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him? Nah, never mind. Got other stuff to do. Yeah. You're right, Yagami. Maybe I'll just walk instead. Oh, God damn it. Just bad guy right there. Always have to make it harder for me. At least you could give me money. That's a good thing. Am I going the right way? I am. So what do we do now? Stadio. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Amasawa. How much have we completed since then? Nothing much. Brilliant.
Amasa,
Amasa, did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website?
ええ
Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on a dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web. I'm going to need some more details here. Amasa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. Okay, I see.
それって
It's the what? The website we usually the website we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc.
ですが
The dark web is entirely different though. These are websites you never stumble across in your daily life. You can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet.
ええ
They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in the society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
なるほど
No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. It sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses or even worse. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you looked long enough for it.
えっと
I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's right. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
ええ
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests.
八神さん
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Seidio High's Student Unleashed. Let's see, what are we dealing with? Looks like another ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? Also, all sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had their request answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys up to upcoming exams.
それって
Up-to-date answer keys? Huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into the school server to get their hands on.
察するに
I'm sure they already have, if not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Seidio High School student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Nagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yurie Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki's dance club, Yurie no Norizuki. I know I've heard that name before. Oh, that dance prelims.
はい。
Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer of Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a Seiryō High dance club member.
なんだって
Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dance Bunny's previous post, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they're complaining about the club's advisor. In another, they're asking for advice about something that happened during the practice.
バカな
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Nagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request? That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. I wonder who it could be. Maybe someone that knows her a bit more personally? Like the thing that we talked to her about when she was very snappy at her friends?
お
Well, look who it is.
八神さん、
Nagami-san, thank you for convincing Maika to come back.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, thanks for the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
はい。
Alright, now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Alright, I guess let's continue.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。衣装を選んでください。
これもいいな
振り付けはどうしますか。衣装、今日はどの曲にしましょう。
さあ行こうか
いいよ。
The last part. I fucked up on the last part.
八神さんすごいです。
Oh, I passed. Alright, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job.
八神さん
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second?
ん
What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
おい
What? Hey.
なあ
Takanashi-san, what's going on?
うーん
My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. Is that Itokura-san? Itokura? What's she doing? What?
ことか
Otoko, you actually came to school?
なあ
On your way to the MRC?
いや
No, not really. Don't be shy. Come on.
うーん
Oh, wait,
ね
Just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Yagami-san.
何
What is it? Got a problem? I can just leave, if so. No problem at all. Welcome, Itokura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
糸倉
It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mystery or anything.
やるじゃん
Hey, this is quite a collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Could I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose. I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool.
糸倉さん
Oh, and Itokura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Car's novels.
うーん
Car, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it?
ああ
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, level 2. Leadership has increased. Progress other cases in the school stories. To increase Yagami's leadership, consult the school diaries for detail. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to the club room. What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room.
うーん
I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
八神さん
Apparently, our advisor Komekado Sensei actually came to school today.
えっ
The
と
one I still haven't met all this time.
はい
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now.
Huh?
Huh? What for? Well, I'm involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like?
えっと
Bushy hair, pale face, his shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old?
わかった
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Alright. I'll dance one more time. Can I? Yeah. Now dance one more time so we can just get the thing ready. Okay.
振り付け今日はどの曲にしましょう。
さあ行こうか。
Yep. I kind of suck at this song.
いい感じだと思います。
Okay. Since that is maxed, I don't need to really practice that anymore. I can just head to the competition and continue the story. Just a bit of planning. Faculty room. Wait. Oh, he's in this corner? Oh. Okay. That's pretty easy. Could this guy be the dance club advisor? Excuse me, am I mistaken, or are you Komekado sensei? Hmm? And you are? Who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too, recently. The chairman told me about you. It's great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine?
Yeah.
They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance. Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbit seems a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no. Why is that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart. Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up? Right, I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. A dance manual. I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great, thanks. Well, that was a real swing and miss. Swing and a miss. That's it? Nothing? All that for nothing. Great. Uh... Thing is, am I improving? %37%. Oh. Successfully investigate the dance club. Ah, I see how it is. Pain in the ass. But even though it's pain in the ass to complete Amasawa's mystery club, research club, it's also very exciting to play through this. Oh, Yagami-san. Any luck with Komekado Sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he can come back to the dance club. Anyway, I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Komekado Sensei. Right, everybody? Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through the prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. Then it's goodbye to No-Show Komekado. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us the regionals trophy. Yeah. Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals.
Ah.
Yep, we really made it. Sayaka, have you seen it? Have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video. Oh, yeah. That was really something. What's this about? Last night someone uploaded a video of Misaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and the routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we? Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching.
Oh.
Look at that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous. But if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah. Yagami-san, we'd appreciate it if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of points. Alright, let's save actually. Haven't saved since, you know, I finished the story. School diary. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Ijincho Regionals, we're coming for you. Ooh.
みんな
Alright, everybody. Time to show them our stuff. Yeah. Oh,
ね
see it yet? Huh? See what? Comes, talks, leaves without explanation. What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. I see it now. But why'd she come all the way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get into your head. You think so?
どの曲にしようかな。衣装はどれに、振り付けはどうするかな。
Okay. Okay, should be fine.
やるか。
Oh yeah, I also like how like this whole school stories is like another wave, like kind of like a upgrade of doing like the reputations from the previous game. We're building reputation in the school instead of outside, which is fine. Wow, this is a big audience, way more than at the prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous.
お客はかぼちゃ。お客はかぼちゃ。
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people, pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Come on, cut it out. They're more focused on something. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Really? Yeah, you have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
ダンスを全力で楽しむ
Dance like nobody's watching, right?
頑張ろう
Right. If we enjoy ourselves, we've already won the day. So let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they're called. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker.
みんな
Come on, rabbits. Huddle up.
声量ラビッツ明るく元気に楽しくせーのホップステップラビッツあー
Alright. Let's try not to fuck it up. I still fuck up on the circle triangle. Yeah. Two circles, triangle, circle, circle. It's like a pattern. At least I
神さん
did really well.
見てくれましたか？
That's good. It's a guaranteed pass. And now, the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Ijincho Citywide Regional Dance Regional is, please, the Seirio Rabbits. Yeah. It's her. Hey, here to spy on the enemy, huh? Are you Seirio High's their outside counselor, Yagami? So, what's your honest take on the Rabbits' performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them though, they've got a long way to go. Really, competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is surprisingly dangerous. Surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it. That's a keen observation, and I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
八神さん
Takami-san, we did it. Oh, Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage, but don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh.
ちょっと
What? Who you're calling weeds? You got some nerves. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. Alright. Oh yeah? It's Amasawa. Yagami-san, I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it though. Oh, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean the MRC room club, MMRC club room. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? Oh, I'm also curious. Let me in on it. Oh, Itokura-san. Itokura, you're here. Oh, you're here too.
まあね
Yeah. Coming here after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
天沢
So, Amasawa, what you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Yeah.
実は
I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
なんだって
Really? Take a look for yourself.
なあ
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case. But to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that Nishizono-san has a motive, If Yuri and Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to an injury, Nishizono-san would have Hidagi-kun all to herself. That is true, but that is true. But is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Izokura. Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. We don't have any concrete proof yet.
あのさ、
Perhaps you're unaware, Jeremy-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. Alright then, noted.
天沢
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Yamasa. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
糸倉
Itakura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real life detective work on one of these days. I'm what? Wanna try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna?
八神さん
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you.
あ
Sure thing. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm assuming just go to... Not the dance club? I'll go to the dance clubs just to check up on them. Case files, school stories. Looks like I'm out of luck. Great. Do I unlock a new song? That's the question?
今日はどの曲にしましょう
I have not. Oh, shit. I guess I'll have to... Maybe I'll walk out first and see how that goes. Oh, while I'm at it, I can probably go to the cafeteria. Eat everything you got, woman.
いらっしゃいませ。
Damn, they eat good here. Holy shit.
いただきますごちそうさま
ありがとう。
Cafeteria done. Yes. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, of course. Hey, Yagami-san, I am ready to show you that case to you. I'm ready to show that case to you. The one about another Seiryō club. Can you stop by the club room whenever you're free? Can do. Man, this place really is a mess, huh? Well, just as I figured. go to the club room.
Oh,
Oh, Itokura. You're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it.
eh?
Tired? Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do.
Eh?
You did? Already?
えっと
She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itokura.
あのさ
Hey, Amasawa senpai. If there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month too.
ママさ、
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor?
ええ
Indeed, I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like you to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the robotics club. Robotics club, huh? This should be interesting.
えっと、
Didn't know Stadio had a robotics club.
ええ
Oh yes, a few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions.
それって、
You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games, like Tamaire?
はい
That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules.
えっと
The Stadio Robotics Clubs participate in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical colleges, students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that. Sounds like an uphill battle.
ええ
Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-aged group would have.
ですが
Despite their shortcomings, the Stadio clubs made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Domu Okitegawa. Domu Okitegawa. Okay. On the second trimester, Okitegawa transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics clubs as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streaks of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitegawa-kun's managed and produced abilities and production abilities rivaled that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership.
なんだって
Transformed. Just as one example, the club has had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
へ
A high school student did all that? I've got to say, that is pretty impressive.
えところで
So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related?
八神さん
Nagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off them, then then it runs off.
いや
Afraid this is the first time I'm hearing that one. Are robots really that sophisticated?
ええ
Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more troubles than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contains large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking about damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Seidio Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
実は
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the same bolts used by the Seidio Robotics Club. Wait, what? Uh-huh.
なあ
You're positive that Seidio Robotics Club is using these bolts?
はい
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Seidio High Robotics Club brought them in bulk for a low price.
なるほど
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
まあな
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels.
ええ
Right, and I have just the one in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The professor and the Neo Keihin gang.
真の名探偵ならば
We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we?
天沢
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good grace with the robotics club, but I'll need a reason.
お願いします
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead, as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up.
と
To be honest, the advisor and the robotics club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea.
へえ
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
ですが
Well, because of the dispute with the advisor, apparently the robotics club's members have a general distrust of adults.
察するに
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san.
うーん
Right. Then, sounds like earning the trust is gonna be tricky.
天沢
Amasa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the robotics club? In the corner of the east building's 4th floor. Alright. Well, I guess I better go show my face. 4th floor, huh? Alrighty. 2, 3, and... That's the rooftop. Okay, the school diary. Okay. Aha. So this is Robotics Club. Hi.
今日から外部指導員することになった八神だけど部長はいる
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
そっかそれじゃあ話が早いこれからよろしくな
A warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？ 一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや特にないけど。
またこれだよ。
八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
え？
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
ああ、沖手川くんだっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ、時々見に来てもいい？さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
まあ邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろしく。
チェ。
Alright, let's talk, boys.
八神だ。
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. You totally ignored me.
えっと
Excuse me. What's your name?
高森紫音。
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of the construction.
ん
And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots.
へえ。
Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robots are you making now?
え
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. Would you mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. I'm gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Hello.
八神だ。
My name is Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
車崎哲郎です。
My name's Tetsudo Kuru Mazaki. I'm a second year.
なあ、
Can I ask you what you're making?
あ、
Oh,
その、
these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs.
へえ。
Oh wow, that's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
はい。
That's right. That's incredible. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy?
なあ、
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestone and workflow progression in using Agile.
ん
Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile is a cutting-edge product development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers.
は
Uh-huh.
まあ
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials and tests and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle.
あ。へえ。
Wow, sounds complicated. Huh. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery in management after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible specs changes, so that's why we're using this model.
実は
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly. Ah,
いいですか？
Naomi-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way?
あ
I take it back. Weird. Why isn't this moving? Hey there.
Oh.
Ah,
八神だ。
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? well,
1年のさくらデントです。
I'm Dento Sakura, a first year. I'm the robot's lead programmer.
ところで、
Were you having some trouble there?
はい。
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move.
はあ。
What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out.
Oh.
Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I can help you with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. Everyone here's keeping their guard up, pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time.
お、
Oh, something's going on?
試合の時間です。
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
なあ、
Mind if I watch too?
ええ。
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me much. Yeah. It's sad. Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the match of the RE Robo Rally are held.
へえ、
Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okitegawa from Seiryou. A pleasure.
マジかよ。
What? Are you kidding?
高森、
What's the matter, Takamori?
おいおい。
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
何？
What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during a track practice.
まずいな。
Ugh, I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
なあ、
What's wrong?
実は
Mizuzaki's this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and couldn't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean,
え
what? Me? No way. I suck. I'm famous for my butter fingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help.
へえ、
I see. Fine. How about I do it?
いや、
No, not Takamori.
はあ
What? Why the hell not? That's the reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of the match.
偉そうに。
It's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case,
なあ、
mind if I be the operator?
何？
What? You? Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this too.
おいおい。
No way. Forget it. What are you even saying? It's gonna be a yes.
お願いします。
Very well, Yagami-san. Please take over as our operator.
はあ
What? Okitegawa, you son of a...
最適解だ。
This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution.
ふざけんな。
Oh no 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 no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me.
消去法だ。
Like I said, process of elimination.
おい。
Hey. It's like this guy's a teacher, right?
いいですか？
The RE Robo Rally permits adults participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but
沖手川
Okitegawa, can you show me the controls?
え
Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. You'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other in a territory control game using 3 robots. On a battlefield composed of multiple panels, you'll take a position block and you'll take and position blocks to expand your own team's territory. You win if you fulfill one of the following conditions. You have more territory panels obtained than the opponents by the end of the game. Take down the enemy's team base. Obtaining reward. Regardless of the match type, you'll obtain rewards by winning. The base is your initial position at the start of the match, and the point where a robot returns. When it's destroyed. Destroying robots. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their team's base and temporarily cannot return to the match. Okay. Now Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks. I appreciate it. Due to the recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh wow. So it really is like a drone. I think I can work with this. In a match other than the leading unit you'll directly control. Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI controlled units. However, since we're limited on time, we'll have you using the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Okay. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory and the panels at the end wins. So this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First move the robot over to the block's location. Now that you've now acquired the block. Please note that while any allies may Please note that while allies units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go ahead and place a block. Block must be placed adjacent to the team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Great job. Blocks can be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to make an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Next, a lesson on the robot's attack and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemies using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has drills equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their base. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of their abilities. Okay, easy enough, right? Okay, I think I got the basic control down. We may be able to pull this off. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Ah,
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about the skills of yours. I'd like you to see what you're capable of.
Oh,
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Time to murder these robots.
やってやるぜ。いけ！
認めざるを得ないね。
いいね。よし。
なかなかの腕だ。
いいね。
問題ない。
いけ！
よしだ。
最高の気分だぜ。
Okay, that's pretty easy. Deus Ex Machina. Great. Oh, wow. Got a lot of those.
よし。
Alright. For real? Whoa. Hey, did you actually win? Wow, on your first try too.
なあ。
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly, far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
マジかよ。
Hey, Okitagawa. Do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament.
Takamori.
Takamori. This is the only option we have.
納得いかね
Then what happens to Mizuzaki?
消去法だ。
We'll just have him step down.
え。はあ？
What? He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable.
おいおい。
No, damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called peaking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
最適解だ。
It was the optimal solution.
はあ？
Huh?
起きて川。
Okitegawa, if you're gonna axe that Mizuzaki kid just for me, it feels a little...
実は
No. To be honest, he was just acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on track and field club. Oh, is that so?
で
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it'd be no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san,
お願いします。
I'd like to thank you in advance. Thank you in advance.
ああ。
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone? That's another story. I need to earn the club's members' trust somehow, so I can get a little info out of them.
お
Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Okay, okay. Focus. It boosts focus. Wait, let me talk to him. Can I? Oh, can I? I cannot. Alright. Amazing. You can use vague words to perform the search. Right? If we fill up the database more, do you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
なあ
What's up?
実は
Itokuda-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia on the computer.
まあね。
Yep, I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception.
へ
It can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
え糸倉
Itokuda, do you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Itokuda has some programming under her belt. Oh, Sakura-kun over in the robotics clubs was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itokuda could teach him a thing or two?
なあ
Question for you, Itokuda. You have any interest in the robotics club?
は
Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
あ、お断り。
Not interested.
あ
Won't even give me a time of day. Well, we're all alone in this then. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seemed you managed to gain Okitegawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure, but Okitegawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. Ahaha. To Okitegawa-kun, maybe.
ですが
In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor.
ね
Hey, Amasawa senpai, about this professor. What is it?
え、あのさ、
Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry? What I mean is, the people only getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared.
糸倉さん
Itokuda-san, why would you say something like that?
言っとくけど、
Amasawa senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intentions of playing detective with you, so we can just save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I take Moriarty or the fiend with pointy faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
なあ
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa is putting in the work, Itokuda. Don't belittle her for it.
はいはい。
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't need to get... You don't get to just read the latest mystery for free.
糸倉さん
The club's funds this month all went to mystery books you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries. Ugh.
ちょっと
You seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair.
あ
I know she isn't filling up for it, but I really do want Itokura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. So let me guess, go back to the club? Yeah. Oh. Okay. It's the rooftop though. Ah, right. The east side building. I'm on the west side. Wait, we're on the third floor now. Yes. Ah, whatever. Take the elevator. Okay. Appeal level 3 or more. Oh, I see, I see. That's how they're gonna do it. Okay, time to see what's everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kuru Mazaki are right on schedule.
さくら
Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well, no. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication. This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication reporting. Sounds more like running a business.
沖手川
Yo, Okitegawa, you need any hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right, then I'll right then, I'd like to ask if you customize the robot. Customize?
いいですか
You know, change up the robot's parts configuration. You can just adjust its performance that way. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Okitakawa, you know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel. And it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who's actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much on his hands.
高森
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gears are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the Seiyu Robotics Club has valued operators' feedback for generations.
おいおい
Yeah, but still,
最適解だ
it's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, damn it.
八神さん
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? Now, about robot customization. When customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of robots parts and parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. Okay. First we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. Developing parts require materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward from winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by Robotics Club. Okay. I'll leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind, you'll be limited by the Parts Club's funds. We've prepared some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Alright. I see. So the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you try to affix the parts you just developed? Yagami-san, please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and included any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuru Mazaki can draw them up for you. Yep. Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kuru Mazaki's twins' design abilities? Oh, no. Not like that. I just design whenever the president tells me to. That's so. Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together. Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Okay. Let's save again. Okay. Gonna BRB for a sec. Alright, and I'm back. No, Which one was it? Check request? No. Tasks. That's it? Okay, I guess I'll just leave. The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor? Hmm? Aren't you from the MRC?
八神です。
I'm Yagami. I just started as the robotics club's outside counselor too. Oh. Oh my. That means you're him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I am the advisor to the robotics club.
ところで、
You got business with me? With them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. I guess you heard me. Yes, it's... isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
ええ、
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak with the teacher who's the acting advisor. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta Sensei about the robotics club. Okay.
あの、
So I've been hearing the robotics club members and advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally.
え、
Really? Why not give them your support? It's not that kind of tournament. An ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in the robotics contest last year too? That time it was all in the name of good fun, but Okitegawa-kun's different. Kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them.
なるほど。
No kidding. Yeah. And don't get me started on all the late nights they've put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me, they are rude, and it just gets under my skin. Huh. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep.
ところで、
This Okitegawa kid, we chatted while the club was in session. And he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous member were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that.
へ
It felt like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admire Okitegawa-kun's razor sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just four members could build a high quality robot. Plus he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled totaled over 1 million yen.
え
Over 1 million. That's incredible.
それって
What kind of shopping districts would dish out that much? Is it in Jincho?
いえ
No, it's apparently where Okitego comes from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded.
は
Huh. He's really something. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I needed, everything I wanted to know. I'm glad to hear it, just as long as it helps. What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the Robotics Club?
あ
Honestly, I still sense pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults.
やれやれ
It's common for kids that age, always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them.
あ
Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the RE Robo Rally. Well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Guess Okuta-sensei really needed to vent. Okay. What now? Can I just enter? Oh, there's a talk button.
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you've given us to develop future modifications.
おう
Roger. Leave it to me. Huh? Okay. Let's use the DLC bonus. Okay. So a lot of these things I have to play to get them. Makes sense. Motors. Speed motor N. I have it already, so it doesn't matter. So, what's this again? Modules, okay. But I don't have anything to use it on. Oh, can't do much about it. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, immediately into it. Nice. No talking.
やってやるぜ
Behold, my DLC power.
よしアウチいいね
そうきますか
Uh-oh.
やられたな
Oh.
ですぞ。
よし。
まずいな。いいね。
次のバ
よし。
なんです
よっしゃ。
Hell yeah.
よし。
Ow.
いいですぞ。いいですぞ。
いいね。
いいですぞ。
マジかよ。
And that?
よし。
Does that not work? Oh.
よっしゃ。
Oh shit.
いいですぞ。いいですぞ。
いいね。最高の気分だぜ。
That was a bit rough. Okay. At least we're getting sizable amount of materials. Everything appears to be running smoothly.
ん
Huh?
沖手川。
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
なんだ。
What?
あ
Oh good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be?
さくら。
Sakura, do you know something about this? Well actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
は？
What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it moved after it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it would be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped during a match? If this was the real deal, then what?
すいません。
I'm sorry.
頼んだ。
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage.
はい。
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
はい。
I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem. But I feel like... but I still feel kind of bad for the kid.
大丈夫？
Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Hey, at least we leveled up. Why? Why won't you move?
大丈夫？
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
さくらくん。
Sorry, I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. Why can't we can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
沖手川。
Okay, Tegawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once, but maybe I can ask again. All right. Messages. Why is this popping up? Yagami-san, something rather interesting appeared in one of the school courtyard walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Huh, okay, I'll check it out. Maybe the back wall is related to that. Let's first ask for help. See if we can budge Itokura-san about it. Uh-huh, she's not here. Great. What's up, Yagami-san?
お
Oh, Kento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
ケント
Hey, Kento, shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries?
いや
Nah, I read too much, I get super sleepy. So now that you mentioned it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
天沢
Oh, right, Amasawa, where's Itokura? Ooh, nice of you showing.
お
Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, hey. Been a while.
よろしく
Would you believe it? Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing ya. Huh? Well, I guess she still hates my guts.
なあ
What do you mean?
えっと
Okay, so I was in the cultural festival committee with Itokura.
え
Cultural festival committee? Wasn't that Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san.
実は
Itokura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kinda started boycotting the meetings, and only Itokura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic, if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itokura-san.
それって
Wait a minute, if you were also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep, I'm the only one who turned my back on her too.
あ
Good lord.
でも
Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itokura dirty. I wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. You think maybe my timing kinda sucked? I'm going after Itokura. Alright. Of course it wouldn't be easy. Where'd Itokura run off to? Hey guys, any of you seen a girl named Kotoko Itokura? Small, kinda long hair. She should have passed by here. Itokura-san? Oh right, the ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee? She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itokura-san there all the time. Yeah, she's even been on the roof during class too. I think she's having a tough time coming back to class. It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up too. Ha. You can say that again. Ha. Thanks. I'll check on the roof then. Is that what everyone really thinks about Itokura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. Alright, easy enough. In that corner, alright. Time to give some Adult advice. And some cigarette buds.
糸倉
Here you are, Itokura.
最悪。
It feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
なあ
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itokura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach.
あ
You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem.
え
Hey, come on.
あのさ、
Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on serving your tuition waivers since you'd still be a part of the MRC.
あんた、
Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Then why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right?
まあね。
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. Here, sure. There's this first year boy, Sakura. He who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the robotics club?
あのさ、
Kurumazaki's in there, right? The one barely speaks.
えっと
Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history.
ん
History?
うーん。
He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's still pretty harmless. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotic club. Ugh. I think the robotic club is gonna find ways to keep someone with your talent pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club.
ね
What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that friendship? Yeah, alright. You made a new connection because you chose to take step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club.
わかった。
Fine.
お
Wait, so you'll come then?
あのさ、
You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay?
あ
Of course, leave that to me.
言っとくけど、
Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much. Oh, okay.
八神さん、
Agami-san, who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club.
何
Oh, she'd like to join? It's Kotoko Itokura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun, right, Itokura?
あのさ、
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it. Itokura senpai, that Kotoko Itokura-san?
ん
You know her? I saw a program she made in the first year workshop. Her code was perfect, even beautiful, even. What? You really think so?
はい。
Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Itokuda senpai. I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all.
あの
Our current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look?
はいはい
Sure, why not? Great.
八神さん
Megumi-san, thanks to you, Sakura's a little wet behind ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itokuda's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Alright. Let's continue, I guess. Let's head to the script. Okay, as always. Yep.
ああ
Okay. Okay, I have IP1 data related stuff. Why not? Rotation speed, melee. And one more. Okay, rearrange parts. Okay, I probably should help the others as well. I don't have parts. Yeah, that's the problem. I guess I'll just develop my own and just deal with it.
Yagami Q 行きます。行け。いいね。
悪くないぞ。
いいね。
それ
よし
それ
マジかよ。
よっしゃ
まだいけるぞ。
They got it. There's one more right there.
それ
よし
最高の気分だぜ。
Okay. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data.
なあ。
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itokuda-sensei?
はい
Yes, Itokuda senpai makes it very easy to understand, and she's so nice too.
え
Nice.
そうです。
Very. I have a hard time communicating things to memory. But she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry.
へ
Wow, that's really something, Itokuda.
Sakura,
Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
え糸倉
Careful, Itokuda. I think your heart may be showing.
はあ
What? Sakura-kun is really opening up, too. I should be able to learn more about the Robotics Club.
なあ
Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Itokuda and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something? What? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itokuda-senpai.
あんた
Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
いや
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Then let's meet up at the cafeteria. Alright. There's a courtyard. In a Of course, develop all the parts. Oh, that's my next battle? Question mark? Oh, that's a lot. Should I start this one? Maybe I can... Yeah, maybe I'll start this one. Let's see what that's about. The thing in the courtyard. That's the exit. Back that way, okay. Oh. What's this?
お
One of those graffiti art things. I remember Almasawa mentioning it in a message. Is this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Ijincho Hounds did this. The Ijincho Hounds.
なあ
Hey, you wanna tell me who the Ijincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers.
へ
Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they used the professor as the motif for their graffiti art. Is this supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that?
えなあ
Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh great, just what I needed. Okay. Skateboarding crew, huh? Let's talk. Oh, someone new?
ん
Huh?
えっと
Who's this? Oh, hi Yagami. Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Iemori. Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members.
ところで
Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school? Yeah, supposedly. It's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seemed to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it.
実は
Naomi-san, I should tell you, Sensei's a former Sensei's a former student. Shiki-sama-kun is a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Ijincho Hounds and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Ijincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinnosuke Shikisama, Shikishima is a member, and also a current third year at Seiryō High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over there. Over here. Got a photo? Yes. Passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school, as certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently he's barely attended his class for a few months. Instead he's been hanging out with the Ijincho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King.
ところで
Was he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who'd join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as say Amasawa. That's right, I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier? Iemura-san, sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater groups. And thus they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city, suitable for skateboarding.
なるほど
So they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds.
それって
Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King actually used graffitis to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
八神さん
Here's a picture of it, Yami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
察するに
It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigned over Ijincho, and blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
つまり
And he's doing that with an image of the professor. speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. The drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defined, and it's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youth, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
ですが
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new artwork is better. Crazy. Well, how's Ijincho Hound's graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
ええ
It seems so. And that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactically approve. Why does the Blue King just paint... why doesn't the Blue King just paint over again?
いえ
I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack.
なるほど。
So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun had such talent. His art grades were average at best. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Iemori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like you to look... I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group. And to persuade him to leave, if possible.
はい。
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be go undercover since you're so good at it. I think you can handle a skateboard group.
ああ。
What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really stick out.
お願いします
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ijincho Hounds and the professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where do I find the Ijincho Hounds? I think they hang out in the Hamakta Park.
わかった。
Got it. Of course. Should I continue with this is the question. Let's give it a try. Hamakta Park. Alright. Where to? Over there. Oh, is it that? Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder if these kids are the Ijincho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
なあ
Are you guys the Ijincho Hounds? Whatever we are. How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
三井
Hey, Mitsui. Wanna check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this is the kid. So this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there's no age limit to skating, and it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
なるほど
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
おう
Sure. Damn, 4,000 just for that? Where are we? The skate park. This is where we practice and show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too.
へ
Hey. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ijincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
それって
Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay here?
いや
This place is commercial, a facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. As long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you'll try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. Oh, scary. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here.
うーん
I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
わかった
I'll give it my best. The quickest. And quickest.
テンション上げていくぜ
Aim to beat the mission score within a time limit. If you fail, yep. Skateboard. The skateboard points you earn from coins will be obtained once you win. Oh, okay, nice. Once you pull off tricks to score points, especially landing tricks. Okay. Combos. Ollies. Grinds. Okay. bit overkill, but that's alright. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look. Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guy from the Blue King. The one in the center is the leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima.
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slotted booked. Let's go, guys.
Oi.
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? You've got something to say about it. Why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Soga.
Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you.
Ah?
Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Ijincho Hounds today. Name is Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC, I'm sure of it.
Eh? Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club is a club at our school. I heard that the president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a Seidio High student in the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. God damn it. And you'll increase the appeal. I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else? What else is there to do? What do you guys want? You know the Neo Kane gang?
Hmm?
Right? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So you're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. Dragon Crushing Fist is not bad, not bad. Timing is kind of the same as the previous game.
What?
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor. Maybe he's keeping his mouth shut, but I can't work with it.
Ma.
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah, and you're Blue King's
Yoroshiku na.
your leader. One for the time being, name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah. Against those guys? You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcers. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type of stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue Kings did shit like that. Now we're just a group of people who like to skateboard, even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in the area. We're usually hanging around here.
わかった。
Okay, I'll think about it. Wow, 6,000 just from that? City missions. Okay. 10,000 points. 100,000 points. Okay, easy enough. Uh-huh. Let's see. School diaries. Surprisingly, the skater thing is very high up already. Should I head back to school? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll talk to Itokura and Sakura-kun. Cafeteria, right? Oh. The Seido cafeteria has a pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right?
糸倉先輩
What are your favorite snacks, Itokura senpai? Potato chips. I love potato chips. I'm a big fan of the seaweed and salt. I'm partially to the consomme flavor.
はい
Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room.
ね
Go on, bring it up already. Oh right,
ところで
Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
はい
Of course.
なあ
What kind of guy is Okitegawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my books. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed.
あ
Sounds like a dream. That sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it could put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitegawa to step into it, especially having just transferred. He just gives off that manager vibe. What with all that reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all ABC. Should we do the rest of the alphabets?
あのさ
And I don't agree with how Okitegawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robots contest? If I'm not mistaken, it was we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that.
なるほど
I see, I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okitegawa's top-down approach.
なあ
What kind of guy is Takemori, the one in charge of construction? He seems to butt heads with Okitegawa every so often.
えっと
Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori senpai was supposed to become president before Okitegawa senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitegawa senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked, especially Takamori senpai.
へえ
Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitegawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him though.
はあ
I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okitegawa's regime.
ところで
Kuru Mazaki-kun, the designer, Okitegawa seems to hold him in high regards.
そうです
Yes, that's right. Kuru Mazaki senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, he's very meticulous, that's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing boss always prefers a good lapdog. While Kuru Mazaki senpai is very kind, he always worries about me whenever the president choose me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itokura seems to have beef with Kuru Mazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's about everything I want to ask. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon.
なあ
So, Itokura, will you help me investigate the professor?
お断り。
Nope, hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day.
ところで
Okay. Well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itokura. Yeah. So what now? I could go there. Interesting. There's another one? Jeez, okay. I guess I'll go to the... Actually, maybe if I open... Go out and maybe she'll text me? No. I guess I'll enter back and see going to the club room and see what's going on. Maybe that's my only way. Alright, it auto triggers. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win the money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on, a shakedown? I guess I better stop do that. Ow. Oh.
おい
Hey, how about you back off?
Nah.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes. My name's Machio Toki. There's something I want to talk to the MRC about. So I was waiting here, but there was no response even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Oh, come in. Okay, thank you. Usually the president, Amasawa, is around. I forbid it at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grade earlier. Huh? We have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wants to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm the esports club and I wanted to lay some suspicion to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we're playing in tournaments and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys do normally? Do? Well, we play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation and also sit under waterfalls. Now that I like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools, esports clubs do the same thing or not. Hey, I was gonna ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. And it's not like you're moving your body, so how's it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book too. Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Kento-kun. I'm sick of hearing it. There's all these bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. What the what? So I guess, so you guys know what cheaters are, right? That's when you cheat in games by using mod programs. Yeah, you cheat. You can make it easy to win by making characters move in a way they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match. Why's that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who are already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. He's our fearless leader, Genya Sanbonmatsu. Alright. He's suspected of cheating just for getting a win. That's because of the way he won a no damage perfect victory in a matter of seconds. Oh, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me, Cookie-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? I guess I'll talk to them. What do you have to say, Kento? The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. No exaggeration to say it. Requires an athlete's ability. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals, online friends, I mean. Have we talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school. Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter argument, Amasawa?
Kento.
First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful or that they need to be banned, okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really wanted to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me? I can. I can still handle my studies along with my extracurricular. My grades ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ugh. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily Kento. Mightily Kento-kun. Damn it. When I don't get to play, I get all antsy though. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicion. We're innocent.
わかった。
Okay then. Does your president Sanbonmatsu can know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard. So perhaps that will make the investigation easier.
八神さん
Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club?
ああ、
Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So the club's room is on the 4th floor for the of the east building. Oh, okay, close to the robotics club. Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here today. My throat and mouth is killing me right now. I talked way too much. I think the school story is very interesting. It seems very linear at points, but at times, especially at the beginning. But now, as like we keep on building up the school reputation and our involvement in each clubs, things starts to pop up, like the skater and the esports club just randomly appearing, and we're trying to get closer to the professor and like the Neo Keihin gang and see what they're up to. And I also like how that I can't really finish a club immediately unless I, you know, for example, the dance club, I need more appeal level, so it forces me to do other clubs as well. So that's great. And I think I'm liking the how they changed the aspect from what was the first game, which was the reputation level and the friendship, and they changed it here. It's much more organized, I like to say. There's way more thought into this, and yeah, I'm just loving it so far. So we'll continue off next week with more school stories. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a while because we still have 6 more club stories at clubs to infiltrate, and none of the clubs that I've done are complete. So yeah, I will see you guys next week. See you guys.